All right, going live. Here we go. Choose your own adventure storm chasing. First time ever done. All right, going live.
Whoa.
Here we go. That's loud. Sorry, yeah, it's gonna get everything up and going. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream today. Today we have a special stream. I'm gonna do something a little bit different today. We're gonna do basically a choose your own adventure storm chasing. I'm not in Oklahoma City right now. Hold on, let me turn on my real time. Just because you guys are probably like, what? Edgar's not there. All right, should update soon. Anyway, this is gonna be a special storm chase today. I'm gonna let you guys make the decisions. Basically the way it'll happen, anytime I come to a decision point, I'm gonna ask you guys in the chat, what should I do? I'll give you two options and you let me know in the chat. I'll do a quick eyeball and whatever looks best, I'll choose it, whichever looks like the most people have voted for. So like if it looks like, most people have voted for option A, then I'll go with A or B. So that means you guys are gonna be making all the decisions. All you have to do to be a part of this is subscribe to the channel. So if you can subscribe to the channel, that'll give you access to the chat today. And yeah, if it gets real crazy, we might go members only, but we'll just see how many people get in here for this. So let's go. All right, guys. So the stream has just started, but you're constantly making decisions when you're out there storm chasing. So right now, the first decision we have to make is, right now I'm at about 3/4 of a tank of gas. I'm just south of Bismarck. So I'm just south of Bismarck, North Dakota. I'm at 3/4 of a tank of gas, which is still pretty good, but I need to decide, should I get gas now or wait till later? It can be dangerous here up in the Dakotas because there might not be gas stations for miles depending on where the storm's set up. So first decision today is gas or no gas. So we're gonna do that. So basically what I'm gonna have you guys do is if you think I should get gas now, just put gas in the chat. And if you don't think I should get it now and I should wait, put no gas. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go now. So gas or no gas, let me know. Got a lot of gases coming in. I mean, think about it. This could be the first time that if we get a tornado, if you guys get me a tornado today, it'll be like getting a tornado for yourself since y'all are making the decision. So it's going to be kind of fun. So hopefully you guys can make all the right decisions for me. You might see me stressed out if you guys ask me to do something I wouldn't do, but I'm still going to do it. All right, gas it is, guys. First decision, easy made. We're going to get gas. I think I'm about 15 miles away from gas station here in Bismarck. Just to give you guys an idea what's going on with the storms and everything right now. We have storms we don't really have any storms formed yet where we're at. But there is a cumulus field, which are a bunch of little white cumulus clouds that could indicate storm formation just off to the west of Bismarck. So that's kind of where we're at right now. There's some storms possibly forming. This could be a show where the storms get going right at night. And definitely the greatest tornado potential is right around the magic hour. So, woo, it's gonna be fun. All right, we're gassing up to start with. This is gonna be fun, y'all. Lots of fun. I'm excited. There is not a lot out in North Dakota, just let me tell you. North Dakota, not. Toot toot, gas gas. Whew. You can see the sun is just lighting up this side of my body right now. It's just right at that perfect height. There's not a lot of trees out here to keep the sun from popping me right in the face. So happened. I don't know why that all switched around. It's like it decided to mirror this all of a sudden. But, you know, hey, that's okay. That's okay. Life in Tornado Alley. What's up? What's up? What's up, Carrie? What's up, Dreambird? What's up, Brady? What's up, Blondie Bobby? What's up, Bear Keeper? What is shaking, y'all? What's up, Leo? Thank you guys for being members. If there gets to be too many people chiming in on which direction I should go for my chase today, I might go to members only. If you guys want to be a member, I have 3 tiers. We have the Hailstones, the Giant Hailstones, and the Mega Hailstones. We could see some Mega Hailstones today, so that might be a good pick if you're deciding to be a member today. But yeah, if you guys want to be members, that would be awesome. That's available right here on my YouTube now. I'm so excited today. I'm just excited to see if you guys can get me into a tornado. This is going to be kind of fun, guys. Wendy, what's up? How's it going? Alexander, Ed, in the house? I don't know why Ed's asking about Diddy, bro. This ain't that type of stream. You must have put the wrong thing in the browser when you were Googling. Yeah, Lucian, the environment does look pretty good right now, so I'm excited about that. You can see today that the target today is fun, you know, because I think we're going to have fun today. So fun. Uh-oh, UCLA Jen starting off the super chats already. Thank you so much, Jen. You're awesome. Jen's a superstar. She is a very, very big supporter of my channel, and that is awesome. W's for Jen in the chat. This left side of my body is just going to get burnt today. Definitely are all for fun. Like, I think if I just had to put one adjective for my channel for what I would like it to be, it would just be fun. Like, super simple, doesn't have to be anything crazy. I just want to have fun. The sun is kind of lighting up my new pink beard like it's on fire. What do you guys think about the pink? I forgot that I had it dyed pink until I went in the first gas station here or when I was in South Dakota earlier, and then I realized, oh yeah, I have a big pink spot on my beard. There's a reason why everyone's about to break their neck staring at me. This is really pretty. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Coming in to the southwestern side of Bismarck. Weird, it'll be completely flat, and then you'll just come up to these areas where it's like this. And like all of a sudden you're like, oh look, there's just all of a sudden trees and houses. It's pretty fun. Some people walking. That guy has a sunburn. Hey, Ren Pie with the 20. Thank you so much for the gas fund. I appreciate that. Y'all know that goes right into the gas tank. Right into the old gas tank. 25 miles an hour it goes down to in here. Wow. Little towns get you. It's like, it'll be like 65, 70, 15. Ooh, look at this municipal golf course. It looks so nice. I need to remember to put my clubs in here. At least just put a small set. And then that way when I'm out here I can just go golfing. I could have been out here golfing all day. That'd been legit. Hey, Lucian, thank you for gifting those 5 memberships. That's awesome, dude. I have the best mods in the world. Thank you to mods, W to mods, starting off the day right. Starting off the day right, that's for sure. All the towns are cute and quaint out here, I feel like. There is just not a lot of town. Not a lot of towns out here. It says it's a scenic view, but it just looks like it's a scenic view of the train station. Alright, let's swing a left up here. When I get at the gas station, someone remind me I need to refresh so my direction and location are working right now. Yo, $9.99. Thank you, Alexandria, for the snack fund. You know I got to get snacks. Wow, Carrie, thank you for gifting those 5 memberships. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Look, a bunch of you guys get some gifted memberships now. Woohoo! Thank you guys for all the support already on the stream. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and need you guys to start thinking about the next. I'm not gonna ask you right now what we should do, just because I feel like, let's see here. I'm not gonna ask you right yet, but there is some storms forming off to our northwest. Some tops trying to go up. I want you guys to be thinking, should we be patient today? Yeah, so you guys can be thinking, should we be patient today and wait for the storms to come to us? The storm direction, the storm motion today should be to the southeast. But, yeah. Yeah, Drew, thank you. I saw that. I've already addressed it a couple times on the screen there, sir. I'm going to get that fixed when I get to a stopping point. Woo! But yeah, so... yeah, should we play it safe or should we go and try to get up close? The danger is if you get up close when storms are forming, you might get out of position. So I'll let you guys be thinking on that. And then after we get gas, that's going to be the next decision. Hey, Stacy with the $19.99. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, since you guys give me money for snacks, I think I got to get snacks, but I think I'm going to need to ask you guys what I should get. All right. Let me think of what I want for a snack. What should I give the options? Gummy bears is going to be one of them, or gummy worms. Something gummy, just because I like gummy things. I'll make it easy. Should I get something sour or sweet? All right, so I'm getting ready to get to the gas station. 4 minutes away from the gas station. I need y'all's help. Should I get something sour or something sweet? So like gummy worms versus like chocolate or something. Let me know in the chat. Just tap sour or sweet. Whatever you guys decide is what I'm going to get. Sour or sweet. Sour or sweet. Let me know. have a bunch of sour fans in the chat, guys. Getting lots and lots of sour. So, okay. Got a couple sweets there. Someone said a pickle. I should have put that as one of the options. I love pickles. I can't get a Mountain Dew. I don't do caffeine. So I'll tell you what, I already have water in the car for me, so I'll probably get a Sprite Zero. Sprite Zero, maybe? All right, it does look like sour is going to be the winner here. Closer than I thought it was going to be, but the sour outdid the sweet. I think that will go great with a Sprite Zero here once I get up here to this gas station. But then after that, we're going to have to make one of our first key decisions out here storm chasing. Let's see, we got some clouds in the sky now. Sorry for the weird glare that's on there. That should go away once the sun changes angle a little bit. I'm going to turn, so that'll happen. Hey, everything updated. I am in North Dakota. Yo, what's up? Mark Payton in the blogs right now. The Payton Brothers Storm Chasing. Those guys are awesome. You're going to see a lot of collaborations between us this year. I just wish you were sitting here right next to me right now, Mark. I mean, this seat is empty. It was made for you. But now he had to get some videos edited. Go check out his videos when you get a chance. Mark Payton Vlogs. Awesome storm chasing content. Good buddy of mine. Awesome dude, too. I gotta give Mark, you gotta get some sort of like, I'm gonna add you as a moderator there, so there you go. So you can at least have a fancy title on there. Ooh, I saw the Sprite T0, but my question is there caffeine in that? Because I can't have caffeine. I see the gas station, y'all. Man, there are so not very many gas stations out in this part of the world. All right. You know, I always accidentally go in the truck entry. We don't want to go in the truck entry. This looks like it has a Rolling Hills restaurant in it. The Dakotas are an awesome place. It's just very different up here. Kind of like it. Boom. All right, guys, getting some gas. And then I'm going to go inside, I'm going to get my treats, and I'll be back out. And then we'll try to figure out what our next step's going to be. All right. Make sure nobody steals anything. There you go, we made it. Got gas, now I need to go inside. Right. Real fast, y'all. All right, be right back again. Yo! Anybody steal anything? That's still recording. All right. All right, here they are. Here's the snack. I started to go with watermelons, one of my favorite flavors. Sour Patch Kid watermelon. Yes, sir. Also, we have a tornado watch. I just saw that while I was in there. They didn't have the Sprite with the tea, so I went with Sprite lemonade. Look at that. All right, hold on. Let me look at this real fast. Yo, these are good. Too good, probably. Look how cute they are, though. They're cute. All right. Here's the deal. We have a storm up north of Garrison. Let me see how long it would even take to get there. Find our options of what we should do. Garrison is about an hour away. So, here's the decision. Let me pull up chat real fast, so make sure you guys aren't cheating on this. All right. Hey, I appreciate you, Amelia. You're awesome. Glad to see you in the chat, too. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Tell your dog I said hi. This hat saves dogs. You should check it out. It's a really cool, they have a TikTok, but cool brand. All right. All right, so next question, guys. Here we go. Here's our options. I'm going to give us 3 options. The first option is just kind of sit here and wait and see if storms form around here. There is some Q in the area, some cumulus clouds, so it could happen. Our second choice is we could go about halfway up north to maybe if that storm happens to be it, we can get on it. And if that is the storm of the day, we'll be on it. We could be there in about an hour. So we could go about halfway there and then kind of gauge from there. Or we can just full send it and just say we're going to play the northern target. So what do you guys think? So we'll make it easy. A is sit here, B is go halfway, C is all the way. So A, B, or C. Let's see what we have here. It's all you guys right here. Making the choices. A, B, or C? Dang, someone says full send it. That's the first one. B, B, A, 3 Bs, 4 Bs, 5 Bs. Lots of B's right now. I like it. Y'all are the kind of the play it safe crowd, right? And let's just make sure that we're right here. ABC, always be closing. You're right. B. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna have to try some that tea and Sprite since there's no caffeine. All right, since we got to make a decision, and it looks like it, I think the B's won pretty easily here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head up towards. Let's see. Head up towards Fort Clark. I think that's where we're going to be going. Fort Clark it is. Fort Clark. 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 Say that a bunch of times. I don't mess with you. Make sure to charge this little buddy here. Fast charging happening. Let's get this charge going. We're gonna make sure everything's getting charged, or all of a sudden it'll just stop. Luckily, not overheating yet, so that's always a win. I think it's not overheating because I'm not charging, but we'll see here in a minute. All right. I think we're ready. We're filled up with gas. Ready to party. It's a big loud car. That was scary, Shonda. If you guys see something different in chat, like as we're going, you're like, holy crap, Edgar, this storm's popping off over here. Tell me about it in chat, and then we'll make a decision. We'll put it up for a vote if it warrants it. Hey, Savannah. Welcome being Savannah is a hailstone. Savannah's already been a hailstone for a really long time. Me and Savannah have been at this for a minute. Everyone's got roof racks out here. Oh, there goes a whole good line of chasers. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Let's pull up the old radar. Just keep an eye on that guy. I do not have a room in Bismarck yet. I don't know where we're going to be ending the chase today, and I don't know where I need to get for tomorrow's chase, so it's really hard. We'll do hotel decisions later too. If you guys want to help me make decisions about the hotel, yep, we can do that. Not convinced the storm to the north is going to do it, but the real thing's going to be is like, how long is it going to take me to eat those watermelon Sour Patch Kids? They're going to be gone in like 5 minutes, y'all. Clyde, what's up, bruh? I get a nice 5-star hotel. I don't know about that. I don't know. Are there 5-star hotels out here? I'm just going to be honest. There's not a lot up here in this part of the country. Yeah, not a lot out here. Not a lot of businesses, not a lot of hotels, restaurants, gas stations, which is why you guys so wisely had me get gas already. Yo, Stormfront Freaks in the house! You guys should follow Stormfront Freaks. Awesome podcast, awesome friends, all of them. Jan, Brady, Phil, Dan, love them all. Someone said maybe just a modest cabin. All right, all right. I keep this. I just had to say hey to you guys for a minute. By next year, I should have it to where I can do picture-in-picture, so I can have my face on the screen, I had that all set up earlier, but I just decided to downsize, make the streaming setup a little bit easier for the rest of this year, and then I will add all that kind of stuff later on. All right. Should I pass this car? Yes or no? I'm just going to assume that you guys said yes. Sorry, some of the votes I don't have enough time. Alexandria, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the $9.99. Yeah, W, son. No Hollywood shit, just chasing. You know what? Yes. I love that. That's exactly what it is. We don't gotta have anything fancy. We just gotta see a storm, guys. I'm glad all you guys said yes to pass that vehicle, because I totally did it. Someone said, should we just vote now? Should we just vote now? Should it always be yes for passing? Put yes if you think I should always pass, no if I should know. Then we don't have to ask that anymore. Whoa! John Vermillion! What's up, dude? Thank you for that $100, man. You guys are just, man, my stream, I'm so excited. Like, what a way to start it off. You guys have already supported me. You've helped me out a bunch. I'm letting you guys decide where I go. It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is a great day. This is gonna be a great day. We're gonna see something cool too, I think. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ooh, someone said yes as long as it's safe. Of course, that would be Bella. She's like my mom on here. Thank you so much. You're right. Yes, we'll just assume that if I'm gonna pass, it'll always be safe, guys. And it seems like I do not have to ask you guys if I can pass someone again, because everyone says pass. You guys are a bunch of speeders, aren't you? You guys are some speeders, aren't you? Got a bunch of Dale Earnhardts in the chat over here. Amelia, I can just see you and you're like mom minivan, just going like 90 in and out of traffic, drifting the corners, drafting behind other cars. All right. This is going to be in some passing territory here. I have this one windshield wiper that's getting ready to fly off. That could pose some problems later on. Dude, these Sour Patch watermelon, God, these are so good. I just want to let you know that you guys, you made my soul whole by choosing sour. I really wanted sour. I wasn't really in a sweet mood, but I wanted to give you guys a shot. That's how tuned in we are with each other on the stream. You guys knew that I wanted those Sour Patch Kids. Alright. Dude, he has hella dark tint on the back of that window. Not Pontiac. Pontiac. Do I got a clearing here? It does look that way. Boom. Passed. See you later, Grand Prix. Whoa, he's filming me as I go by. Do they know I'm a storm chaser, or is that person watching the stream? If that person is watching the stream, that'll be wild, but they were definitely filming me as I passed, so chances are they saw my car, thought I was a storm chaser, or they know who I was and was like, we're going to try to get Edgar passing on a double line. Yeah, that thing was, they were literally just like full-fledged, just like this. When they went, they just had their phone out. They were just like, just filming it out the window like this. Amelia says, I'd probably scare you driving in a storm. See, I want to say yes, but I also had 2 years riding with Reed, so I think that you probably couldn't. I mean, because Reed can drive like a maniac, and he's so good at it. Like, not in a bad way, like a maniac in the best way possible. Like, it's one of the only people I trust to drive me around inside of a tornado. You guys would film if you saw me. I would, you know what? If I saw you guys, I'd just give you hugs. That's what would happen. It'd just be a hug party. That's all. Just big group hugs. Look, I'm gonna hug you guys right now. Oh, you guys are awesome. I think the sugar got to my head already. You guys don't need to allow me to have sugar. These chases where, like, right in the beginning, it's not crazy. It gives me time to talk to you guys, hang out a little bit before the chase. So I need to start trying to go like live a little earlier like this, just because, you know, it's nice to get in a good chat, a few how you doings, catch up with you guys. You want to hug this beard? It's super huggable. It finally stopped smelling like Manic Panic hair dye. Anybody else ever use Manic Panic hair dye? You know what I'm talking about? That stuff's been around since I was in school. You told me to get protein. I do have some meat sticks in the back seat. Does that count? Does that count as protein? Meat sticks? Sorry, well, since you guys are controlling the stream, when there's no storm in front of me, like, do you think the camera should be on me or should it be on the road like it is right now? I'm okay with either. I'm just afraid if I leave it on me too long, everyone's like, I didn't want to just watch a pink bearded guy, I want to see storms. But there's not always storms. Not yet, anyway. See, the delays on the chat are awesome, just because, like, I just get to see all of y'all being like, meat stick. See, I think what's going to happen, so we're going halfway up to that storm that's over Rosglen right now. Rosglen. Eventually, this thing should turn right and start going to the southeast. And if that's the case, then we'll be in good position for that. So there is also another little blip just to the north of us here in Washburn. I don't see that yet, but as we get closer, I should be able to get my eyes on that. Let's see if I were to... guys could just know how hot it was on my face. Cool, I'll do both. I'll go back and forth then. We'll keep it live. We'll keep it popping. I mean, like this. Should I just look at this? Should I just look at the camera like this the whole time? Tearing these up, just tearing them up. I have lots of animals tattooed on me. I have a snake there. I have a bird right there. I have a bee right there. I have a bat. That's just part of one arm. We could play spot the animals on Edgar's arms all day long. Dita said, Edgar's the only cool animal in North Dakota. Wow. Just kidding. I'm not an animal. I guess I am an animal, technically. I definitely don't think I'm the coolest one here. Joey Girl said, what's wrong with my beard? I don't know. It just turned itself pink overnight. Pink beard. Need some sours. I haven't tasted this yet. Here we go. Got some lemonade Sprite. Let's see. I feel like that's probably also sour, right? You filthy animal. Yeah, the Supercell in my hand is from a real event. That's from Alta Vista, Kansas last year. There it is. What's one thing that I learned from riding with Reed that I'll carry on? Oh man, there's a lot of things that I learned from Reed. I think the thing that, man, there's so many things. That's a really good question, by the way. Really good question. What is something? It's my thinking face. Gonna stroke the beard. I want to think about that, about Reed. Give me a second. I'll get back to you. Dita, yeah, Alta Vista was one of the many near misses. That was, Reed was, and I were outside a Jeep Wrangler when that one hit. I think one of the best things I've learned from Reed is never commit to a target too early. Don't be afraid to change your mind. Don't be afraid to drive in circles, but don't lock in too early. That's something that I believe Reed does better than most people with storm chasing. He's really good at keeping his options open and then making the right decision at the last moment. So that would be what I think I would take the most away from Reed. But that's like one of 1,000 things that I took away from chasing with Reed for almost 2 years. Alright, our brethren here is gonna have to get past, I think. Eventually. Yep, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Stacy, welcome to being a mega hailstone. Thank you for being a mega hailstone. That's awesome. Love you guys. Yo, my nails are like straight garbage right now. Edgar, when were you the most scared? I don't honestly, I don't really get scared. Like, not from normal things. I have like weird anxieties. I'll tell you that a singular bird scares me more than any tornado I could ever see. Like, I would rather be inside of a tornado in like swimmies or like just like a pool float than I would to have a bird try to land on my head. I'm not even joking. Oh, that's awesome. Twister B-Word. Awesome name, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, everyone give well wishes to Amelia. She had surgery recently. She's recovering fine, but you know, well wishes in the chat for her, for sure. I need to start using my eyeballs a little bit. I tell you, I'm not overly impressed with almost anything that I'm seeing. Probably should keep my eyes on the road, not the skies. Cross Ranch State Park. That's cool. I love state parks. Just always have songs going in their head. To me, it's just like right now I can't get on the road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. That's just stuck in my head. Little Willie Nelson ditty. All right, you guys said I should pass when it's safe. It's safe. I got the dotted line. Do a quick little flyby here. That person was videoing me also. Oh, that's so weird. I guess when you drive a car that says Black Thunder on the front, it's probably normal. I expected that when I was in the Dominator, just because it's such a polarizing vehicle. But going down in south of Pierre. Got some over by Rapid City. We're getting close to being to Washburn. We're gonna have to make a decision. Do we want to hang there and see if anything develops? I'll pull the phone out and kind of show you guys the options once we get there. Or should we continue to go north to try to get on this storm? Echo tops on the storm really haven't exploded yet, but clouds happen, that's always a first good sign of storms. Lewis and Clark Trail. North and 3.5 miles. I'm going to stop then, and then I'm going to kind of show you guys what options I think we have, and we'll choose an option on what to do. Sorry guys, I'm just checking out, looking at models, looking at road networks, just trying to stay one step ahead up here before we make our next decision. The beautiful Missouri River. Love that. I wish I was out on my motorcycle today. That would be cool. Alright. This is where we turn left. Yeah. Lots of weird looks, which is normal. All right, so I'm gonna pull over right here real fast. Like, let's point out the options, what we can do here. All right, so I'm on Echo Tops here. As you can see, here we are right here. This is the storm I was looking at. These are echo tops. Small, not a lot going, but it's up there. There's another one right here by Garrison that just started going down, but not a lot else. So our options are we can stay here and just kind of wait, or should we go ahead and keep moving north, keeping both this Garrison and got a bunch of north so far, max, sub, keep both options in play. All right, so basically we have two options. We could go north, keep the two storms that are kind of forming in play, or we could stay here to wait to see if other things have formed. I just asked chat what you think we should do. What do you think we should do? It's looking like you guys think we should go north. North it is, guys. North it is. That's not true. If everyone comes to a decision, even if I don't want to do it, I will do that today. I mean, honestly, on that decision, I was probably leaning a little more towards staying and waiting. So, we're gonna go with this, guys. I mean, it depends on how dangerous it is, but I'm okay with a little danger. I'm a storm chaser. Danger is something we do, kind of, right? See, this is the thing, Amelia. I get to decide what you guys vote on, so definitely want to have it. There's a sign that says moose. God, I hope I see a moose. If we could see a moose, might be a top 10 day. Top 10 storm chaser. We're gonna have to see a tornado. Just let me see a moose. If I see a moose in a tornado, I'm gonna quit today. Echo tops, they keep going down. It does look like the cap's not allowing them to go. Danger of going too far north is that if the storms do get fired off and they start moving in a southeasterly direction, it's going to be a lot harder for me to catch up with them. But I can. Doesn't mean I can't. It just means it'll be harder. Moose NATO. Man, these Sour Patch watermelon kids are the gift that keeps giving, guys. Thank you. Pretty out here though, isn't it? I do love me some Dakotas. I mean, it's just magnificent. Someone said, if you get to see a moose, can you call me Moose Man? Yes. Fun, weird fact. I played football all through high school, right? And my nickname, I played fullback, and my nickname was the Moose, because there was a popular fullback that played for the Dallas Cowboys at the time, called Daryl the Moose Johnson. So there is a group of people from high school that called me Moose, so we can make it work. They pulled over in the ditch. Garrison storm is taking off more than the one to the north of it right now. So here's the question, guys. All right, so I don't know if you guys have your maps open. So right up here in a few miles, we can either go right, we can take a right turn to the east towards Turtle Lake, and then go north to try to stay in front of the little bubbler that's over there. Or I could keep going north, but then that would make it really hard to get back in front of that bubbler. So north or east is what I'm asking everybody, and I'm gonna do whatever you guys say. North or east, let me know. North or east. looks like we're going east. We're going to head east towards, what is it called? Turtle Lake. Out of Underwood, we're going to turn east here. So I'll put Russo in as my... Ooh, we made that one just in time. I got to turn right in 0.9 miles. Several other chasers in different spots, just picking their area to sit and wait. Yeah, the storms, I mean, I could visually see the bubbler. I'll pull over right here real fast so I can show you guys. Alright, so the little bubbler that's happening over there is right there. You can see it there. There's the top of it. But there's the bubbler to the top. But what we're going to do is we're going to go this direction and then go north. So we stay out in front of it. Hey. 13 miles and we'll be heading back north. There is also a new little bubbler to another bubbler to our southwest now. Take a look at that, everybody, if you can. That's going to be just south of Bila. I think that's how you pronounce it. South of Zap. Got a little guy happening right there, too. So storms are trying to initiate. What's up? What's up, Weston? So it's Bola? Is that right? Tobias? Sorry. I'm just pronouncing everything wrong right now. Miles until we turn back north. You're from Germany. Beulah? I'm in North Dakota right now, right there where it says Jake in the bottom left-hand corner. It'll show you which city and state I'm currently in right now. 84 degrees. I am heading east. It is 6:17-ish. 6:16, 6:17. Hey, you're in the right spot. If you came to learn about tornado content, that's what my channel does. do have some fun news. I'm in negotiations, or I shouldn't say negotiations. I'm talking. I'm going to be joining a podcast soon. That pretty cool podcast. It's a podcast that, let's just say, younger me would have freaked out about if I would have known I would get on it later. Can't say who it is yet because it's not 100% confirmed, but something cool is in the works. Tobias, I like what you said, but today I'm not making the decisions, you guys are. So when we get up here, we'll make another decision about how far north I should go. How's the stream quality been today? I'm assuming pretty decent. Amelia, I didn't know who Jim was when I was a kid. I'm late into the weather game. I didn't even know there was such thing as a storm chaser until 2012 when I moved to Oklahoma. Ooh, look, pretty canola fields. I do love some canola. They're kind of everywhere this time of year. Look at that. It's beautiful yellow. Got to see some more canola fields coming up here on the left. So pretty. So pretty. Wondering if I've already been on Stormcat's podcast. He's a buddy of mine. Right now, if you guys are wondering what radar, I'm using radar scope. It's what I always use, but I'm using enhanced echo tops. Those, if you look on enhanced echo tops, it can kind of give you an idea of how strong the storm is. So how robust the updraft is, how high the tops of the clouds are going. So that's kind of what I'm keeping an eye on right now. And if I see something shoot up really high, that's a sign that it's a strong storm, and maybe I should get on it. So, just trying to keep an eye on all that right now. Trying to keep everything in play. This is definitely not one of the easier chases today, just because I am not super experienced in forecasting these types of setups up here. But, you know, I can do enough to be on the right storm. All I got to do is get close enough to the right storm that when it forms, I can get on it, and then we're gravy. All gravy. Not young gravy, but we're gravy. I've seen Jim plenty of times. I've talked to him. And Hurricane Ian, we were set up in the same spot in Punta Gorda, Florida. I love all you guys' guesses so far. Thank you guys for being along for the ride and coming along with me for this this journey of trying to do choose your own adventure storm chasing. I think it'd be kind of fun, right? You guys get to decide. I plan on doing this with some other creators as well, so it won't be just me doing it. So that'll be fun. Some turkey towers trying to go up. Yep. When we get up here to this next north option, we'll stop here, take a look at everything, and make another decision, see what you guys think. You all think? Over there. Stop right here for a little bit over here to a pull-off spot. Decide what we should do. Little spot I can pull off real fast. All right. That's what we have going on right now. All right, so here we are right here. We have, this is where we're at. We have these storms over here to our north that we're looking at. They're trying to go up. And then we have these ones right down here as well. So should we stay? Oops, somebody's coming up to my car. Let's see who it is.
License registration, please.
You looking for my storm chaser license?
Hey man, Stuart Black, man. Hey, I saw you at Chaser Convention, but you had so many thousand people coming up to you.
Oh, awesome.
So I never got to come up to you and introduce myself, but I'm Blackout Storm Chasing out of
cool.
Atlanta.
I recognized your face when I turned right there. I was looking, I was like, I know that's a chaser, and I saw your face. I was like, I've seen him before.
Okay.
Must have been the summit, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Me and my son used to chase a lot together, and then he finally got a job with the National Weather Service.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm happy for him. I'd rather him be out chasing with me, but hey, it's got life too.
What are you thinking about today, man?
So I was just back there sitting just past me, and I'm sitting there kind of watching these little ones back
here.
I was just trying to keep them all in play.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
This is just a good area right here to keep them all in play.
I'm doing I'm actually doing like a fun, different stream today. My chat is literally making every decision.
Really?
So
well,
like I get
so far,
I get to stopping points, and then I'll say, all right, should we go here or there, and then they choose. So it's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's awesome. Anyway, I saw you come by, and I saw the Black Thunder. I'm like, well, I can't use that, but I've already got blackout storm chasing years ago.
Do you live close to here?
No, I live in Atlanta.
Oh,
yeah, I'm out of Atlanta.
Just say you a minute away then.
A minute away.
Are you in a rental?
I'm in a rental.
Oh, I was going to say, I know you didn't drive up here for this.
Well, I mean, I have before. Like last week, I was chasing with a couple of buddies of mine. Went to National Weather Service Scout.
Oh, cool.
And you know Alex Storm with Storm Cruiser?
The name sounds really. If I seen his face, I'm sure.
The big truck, the real stretched out.
Oh yeah. I've seen that one.
Yeah. He's a vet from Virginia Tech.
Oh, cool.
But anyway, yeah. So I was chasing with those guys last week, and then dropped me off in Madison for me to fly back, and I decided.
Wait a second.
Well, my daughter's a flight attendant with Delta.
Oh, cool.
And I was literally, I can fly standby free.
Yeah.
So I was sitting there waiting to get on the plane, and I couldn't get on that flight. And I looked, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of good the next couple days off from my car.
Yeah.
So I've been out here for 10 days since. So I've been out here total like 15 days.
That's the way the best storm chasing stories start, though.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like, I wouldn't even plan. I'm just out here.
If I would have gotten on that plane, I would have missed the North Dakota storm last
Dang.
Friday. Did you see that?
No, I didn't chase. So yeah. I did what you. I was like, you know what? I'm going to stay home and rest. And then I was watching people's streams crying.
Yeah. And then I got that Northwood.
How was that one? That one was cool too.
Right before it went in the woods, man. I mean, I got lucky. I mean, it had all the opportunity to drop in nice open fields. And
yeah.
It just waited. Of course, it did it right in the woods. It's like
I almost stayed down there for the secondary target down there in, what is it, Pierre?
You almost did?
Oh, yeah.
There's a few chasers.
So I stayed. I mean, that's right. I stayed just like basically.
Oh, you were down there.
I stayed down there last night, and then I was like, I was sitting there actually just about 2 hours ago, and I was like, I just like that. If the storm goes up here, it'll be in better area. It'll be in better air, I think. So.
I think you had more storms to choose from up here.
Yeah.
This was it right before it went into the.
He wants to turn with you. Oh, nice. That was a.
It might just be because we're out here.
Oh, probably so. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Just went right into the woods, huh?
Went right in the woods. I had to follow right in the woods. Reed came past me, and he was going down a different road, and I saw trees falling. I'm like, I'm not the Dominator. I think I'll go down this different road.
You're like, trees falling.
I went north, and then I went east again, and then there it was.
Tops. This one over here looks like it. 39,000 on that one to the south. This one's at 40 ahead of us too.
Yeah, I just told my buddies, I said, you watch, they're all going to drop at the same time.
Well, they should. The storm motion should be southeast today, right?
I think it's east and then sort of south.
And southeast, like as the.
Once they've torn, right?
Yeah, once they,
They're starting to pop pretty well.
Yeah, just trying to keep that in mind because I'm like, if that one down there goes, and but like you said, it'll be a gradual enough turn that we'll be able to like probably still get down.
Yeah, and I mean this one's kind of starting there a little bit around the bell. I'm wondering if I think I might tip north, like right here to Benedict, where this one's for me. Maybe kind of keep all three of them in play because you can drop back south. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Cool.
But anyway, I just wanted to introduce myself.
Nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, I saw you all the time, obviously, on beach streams and stuff, but I appreciate it.
Hopefully I'll see you around more.
Yeah, take care, man.
All right, have a good one, dude. Peace. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see what we got to do here. Sorry, guys. Another chaser there to talk for a second. All right. I don't want you to have to look at me. All right, so here we are. We have this storm right here. There's a storm to the north of it. That's just right in front of us. That's this direction. And then we also have this one down here to the southeast. we want to keep an eye on it. I mean, southwest, we want to keep an eye on it as well. So let's see. Should we go north and take a look at this storm? Because it's really only about 10 miles up there. Or should we wait here and wait for that one to the south? Let me know in the chat. So basically, the north or wait. North or wait. Which one would you rather do? Do we want to go north or do we want to wait? If I go north, just let me clarify, that is going to be kind of the middle ground. We'll just go up and take a peek at that thing. So we got middle. Waiting for some other people to get in. I got another wait, north. This one might be close. Oh, maybe not. Wait. All right, cool. Looks like the weights are winning, unless there's some people that think I should go north in there. What should I do? Tell me, what should I do? All right, we have a couple people here that say wait. I'm okay with that. So for right now, we'll wait. That's the decision for now. We'll wait. We'll just keep our eyes on everything. We'll keep our eyes on it. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go take a tinkle. Pay. I gotta pay. The one up to the north of Velva, which is north of the storm north of us, has a lightning bolt in it now. See that? Mark, thanks for becoming a member, man. Appreciate that. Mark's a hailstone, thank you. I do feel better now that I peed. Richard Shaw. I don't ride with Reed anymore because I just decided to go out on my own. I just like doing it by myself a little bit better. So yeah, that's why. That's it. Nothing crazy. Husky, welcome to be a hailstone. Thank you, Husky. Man, building up those hailstones. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's true, Tobias. Yeah, this is just one of those classic positions to where I don't think we have to make a decision right now. So let's not make a decision until we have to, right? I mean, it doesn't feel super, super necessary right now to make a choice, but in my head, I would lean a little bit more towards the southern cell, just because I think it's a little bit cleaner. It's also, that's just what my gut's telling me. But today we're not going by guts. Today we're going by what you guys say. Oh no, I'm very happy with my decision to roll on my own. It's nice just to decide to go when you want to go, chase when you want to chase where you want to chase. Super fun. I agree, Lucian. The southern cell does have more potential. But the good thing about it is if we're keeping our eye on that one, we're in no danger of that getting out of play. Man, but that sun is just eating me up. Can y'all see it? Let's see if this works. That's a little better. That's a little better. You can see where it's coming through right there. It just feels like I got all the heat of the sun right on my face, because I kind of did. Not get stalked at every gas station. That is a plus. Still happens from time to time, but definitely you don't get stalked at gas stations in the Dominator. You get swarmed. It's way different. Grifter, you're right. I mean, you have to consider road networks. This is as equally as important as looking at radar is understanding your road network when you're chasing. Because if you can't follow a storm and it's not the right storm if you can't see it, right? Good point, man. Christine, thank you. I like solo. I like having, what's cool about this is I can be solo when I want. And then if I want to bring guests along, I can bring guests along. Like you've seen on the last couple of chases, or the last chase where I had Inspector Planet and Mark from Ireland with me. That was a lot of fun. I just like to be able to do that type of stuff. This was called Electric Pink. Is that what you guys would call this? Electric Pink? Yeah, the road network in North Dakota, not the best, but you can also see almost forever here, so. I definitely plan on doing some special streams, especially next year, of finding ways to bring subscribers on stream. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure you continue to follow and pay attention as we get closer to next spring. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I should take a swig of this water. I'm only drinking that Sprite since we started. Would any of you guys trust me enough to get in the car with me and come storm chasing? I definitely would be. I want to take people to see their first tornado. That would be kind of fun. Got lightning in our storm to the north right now, y'all. I'll just do another check-in. Should we continue to wait here? Should we continue to wait here? Or should we go take about a 5 to 10 mile drive north and take a peek at that storm? Let me know. You can almost see the base of it over there. It's a little bit far away, but should I continue to wait or go take a peek at that storm? Let me know in the chat right now. Buy a bus and take us all with you. What if I rented like a huge, 16 passenger van? We could just do the Edgar subscriber storm tour. Lucian, that would be awesome. I would love to show you your first tornado, dude. Ooh, I'm getting some more north this time. All right, enough people say that I should take a peek. We're gonna go take a quick peek. You guys gotta remind me not to get off track here. But that storm is looking better to the north right now. It's looking nice. But we could always jump back. That southern, the thing to remember in these types of setups, and what's cool about this is it's kind of like you get to learn how to storm chase a little bit. I'll try to explain as much as I go. Christine, thank you so much. Heck yeah. Thank you for that. Much love. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, so, you know, one of the things that you have to keep an eye out for is storm motion, which direction they're heading. So if we go up and take a peek at this storm, it really won't hurt too bad because the storm below us is to our southwest and it's moving easterly. It does look like that one down there, they do look like they're trying to make more of a right-hand turn, which means they could be a little bit more surface-based storms at that point. So, yeah, but anyway, you got to always be considering all these different factors, and it's honestly a lot. You're always trying to decide, you know, hey, if I go up here to this road network, is it going to be hard? But that storm to the south doesn't look bad, y'all. Doesn't look bad. Yo, Carrie, what's up? $50 for the party bus. Yo, could we get a party bus? How much fun would that? Could you just imagine me driving a party bus with all of you in the back of it? Just going on a storm chase. I'm going to flip this around because we're going to head north. Back into our... There we go. Got a little bit of eyes on it right there. Don't look amazing on it, that's for sure. Yeah, Carrie, thank you so much for that. Much love. That's awesome. You my boy, Carrie. Or my girl, Carrie. Mwah. So a bus full of people that have never seen a tornado. You know, maybe we could break the world record for getting the most people to see their first tornado at the same time. Although that might be kind of hard because there's been like, if a tornado like touched down in like downtown like Dallas, then like thousands of people would see it at once. But that could be fun. I think we're onto something here. We got to keep this idea cooking. Our storm to the south has lightning in it now too. I mean, honestly, we're kind of looking at the storm now. That's it over there. You can see the rain base of it. Not super impressive at this point. Not gonna lie. Not loving what I'm seeing. But it's gonna be right over here. Let's see if I can. That's it. That's our guy. storm to the north of our storm did finally go severe warned. That tells me that probably the rest of these storms are getting ready to pop off. UCLA Jen, thank you. Another $50 for the party bus. You guys are really going to make me buy a party bus, aren't you? I have a feeling y'all are going to make me build that party bus. South trying to split. Keep an eye on that. Might be having a split happening down there to the south. Right mover could come out of that. And there's a base on the storm. See the base back over here. I have a sneaky suspicion that that storm to the south might go severe next. We'll have to see. We got another chaser over here. I don't know who it is. Have to give him the friendly honking too. It's so great how you can just like spot chasers. Like you just know. This is far enough north that we can keep an eye on it, right? Looks like right here I can, let's see. Ooh, we are under the anvil cloud right here. That's nice. It's not a huge one, but it's enough. I do love all these little turnoffs out here. Here we go. I'm gonna straighten this up for you. All right, we'll keep an eye on this for a second right there. I'm gonna think out loud right now. So there's two storms to our north. There's a severe one, two storms ahead of us. That one is just to the south of Granville. And then we have the storm back here to our southeast or southwest that's forming as well. They all have lightning strikes in them now. It does look like their updrafts are all trying to take off. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. This was about halfway up. We do need a party bus emote. I don't, if I knew how to do that, I'd do it. Does it not look like the rain core on that just kind of like away? Or is it just me? I mean, it doesn't look nowhere near as thick. Yeah, that storm to the north is going the most nuts, but I don't really think that one's completely in play. I guess it kind of could be. Let's see, how long would it take me to get to Velva? We can add that as an option. Let's see. I could be in Velva in 30 minutes, so yes, it's possible to do the Velva one. I think it might be premature to go for that. I don't know. Good thing I'm not making the decisions today. Hey, Carrie! The Nixa event. That was a cool one. These look like two completely different storms in front of me, to be honest with you. We have two bases. We have this base right here, and then you can see over here it kind of detaches, and then you have another base over here. Which that's kind of like what you're looking at on the radar. That Velva storm is going to get a boost from this storm probably here in a minute. Because it could give it a nudge, that nudger theory, if that storm to this one right to our north nudges into that storm north of it. I do, Carrie. I do remember. What's up, Sydney? How's it going? Slow, Velva's your hometown? That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. You're just up ahead. Definitely the rain quarter on this one just died out big time. I don't see rain no more. I see a little bit, not much. Not too much. It does look like our southern storm is wanting to try to split. It's doing some funny business. It's got a ton of lightning in it right now, though. This is a hard decision, y'all. What do y'all think? Talk about this in the chat. We're not trying to make the decision yet, but man, we need to talk going north, south, what we gonna do. Because that storm does look good up there by Velva, but it's actually, by the time I got there, it would be kind of hard to catch up with that one, I'm not gonna lie. See, the other storm is going to be that big dark area over there. That's the storm that Severe warned right now that has the hail and everything. Let's see. We'd have to intercept that like... We'd have to intercept it like in Towner. It would take us about an hour to get to that one. 45 minutes. We could do it. There went somebody. All right, I'm gonna put it to a vote because I think we got to make a decision. Because if we want to try to get to that north storm, we'd have to leave now. It wouldn't completely take the southern storm out of play, but it would take us a little bit longer to get back to it. But it would be moving in our direction if we try to get back to that one. So here's our two options. I think we either need to go north to this storm or go south. What do you think we should do? North or to the north storm or southern storm? Let me know. North or southern, because I could get up here to this southern one, I could be on it in like, we could see it in probably like 20 minutes, be on it hardcore in like 30. All right, right now we're waiting for the decisions from the chat to go north or to go south. The southern one is severe warning. That changes a lot. North, south, north. Keep going north, south, southern, southern. All right, I just counted it up. South won by 1 vote. Now 2 votes because someone else did it. All right, let's go take a look at that southern storm then. All right, everyone's saying south. South it is. South it is. Going south. We're going to get on this storm. Boom. I'm excited to get on an actual storm. I don't know about you guys. So right now, let's go. Let's set it. Beep, beep, beep. Here we go, y'all. What a great decision you guys made. Well, we don't know yet, but I appreciate you guys making the decision. This is kind of fun. It's weird because it's kind of like the pressure's taken off of me. But don't mess this up. No, I'm just kidding. I will not be bitter at anyone if we miss something. To me, just doing this like this is fun. Like, I'm trying to bring fun back to storm chasing for me. These are the things that are fun. Who says that you can't keep people informed, do science, and have fun at the same time? That's what I'm going to try to do. And this is just straight up fun to me right now. Thank you guys for making my day awesome so far. gonna go right back the way we just came for a little bit. Of course, Crystal, this is like, you guys are my new chase partners. I mean, I know I'm like looking for an actual chase partner, but really I should just end it. Just be like, my chase partner is my chat. You guys should just be my my chase partner. What do I use for internet? I have Starlink, and then I also have 2 different cell phone service plans, and I bond those all together, and that's what I use. Making all the choices. We're gonna have a bunch of fast choices coming up, so get your thumbs ready on the keyboards. This is gonna go fast once we get on it. We gotta make some lickety-split decisions. Connor? Could have been. Might have been. Could have been, might have been, could have been, might have been, could have been, might have been. everybody's so confident with our decision right now. Let me know in the chat if you're confident still. Feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident. Who's confident? Martin says the one up there is starting to look pretty good, but we committed to this one. Yeah, we did commit to this one right now. I mean, could we get back up there to it? Yes. I feel like our storm to the south is looking a little unorganized on radar. But I think I need to make a turn that I missed. I'll be on gravel. Ooh, look at this. Look at the beautiful yellow. Gotta love those canola fields. I'm okay with picking the Southern Storm though. I'm not upset with it. It's definitely GPS got me going down dirt roads, son. Over there's our storm. See with some glare. Thunder just kills it on dirt roads anyway, so. Look at that. Those canola fields like don't even look real, just that big pop of yellow over there. Love that so much. here, the storm that we're calling the middle storm, I could still get to. Up here when I'm turning right would actually be the road I would need to be on to get to it. So y'all be thinking about that real fast. Actually, give me 1 second. I gotta shoot an intro for my video. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. 1 quick second. All right. 1 second. Video real fast. Let's see. Where did I put that whole thing at? Oh, here it is.
I didn't want to seem creepy.
Oh, you're fine. Creep.
Like, this is just my first time actively trying.
Really?
I live in Minot,
So this is super new to you.
yeah. But I used to do it as like a redneck stick with a buddy.
Got you.
But we never really got anything special. But now that there's something kind of spiking out, I noticed where you were. I was watching your live as I was headed this way. Lo and behold, you were just south of my uncle's lake lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, well, I know where he is.
This might take me a few times. Don't laugh at me. Check, check, check. In today's video, I'm letting all of my YouTube subscribers make subscribers. If we'll keep the car to or turn it off or keep it. I just don't want the road noise in there. Hold on. Perfect. Ooh, I can hear thunder.
This is cool though. I've never really met one in person.
In today's video, I'm letting all of my YouTube subscribers make all the decisions. It should be really easier. In today's video, I'm letting all of my YouTube subscribers make every decision on this storm chase. That means they could drive me into a tornado, bust my windshield with hail. Let's go. Easy. That took about way less than the normal takes it takes me to do that.
Not gonna lie, man, the charisma is real there.
You got to know how to turn it on and turn it off. That's for sure. Do YouTube.
I've kind of got into this stuff watching Reed Timmer and Matt and Mark Payton.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Peyton. All of those guys. Reed, Mark, Matt. They're all my buddies.
So you've been with Matt and Mark Payton
Yes, they
I was wondering if you were the same one.
Yeah, I took them. So I took them Hurricane Idalia. I showed them how to. I took them out for one of their. It was like their second hurricane chase. I helped them out a little bit, and then they rode with me in the follow car of the Dominator earlier this year. So we did a video, and then we're gonna do a bunch more. So yeah.
It's nice to meet you, cool dog. I was like, is this the same Edgar?
You're one of me and him, and I'll do one with you and him.
I just thought this was cool.
I like your shirt, by the way. Yeah, I didn't realize you have a Hogwarts shirt on, so you get like double props. All right, well, feel free to keep following. I think I'm gonna keep eyes on this storm right here.
I'll just follow behind because, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
Just know that I'm okay with busting my windshield out with hail. So if you see hail, stop.
If you took one look at mine, no, it's already busted.
Today the hail will go through your windshield. All right. Sorry guys. I got the video. I got it done though. That's the important part. Sorry, I was away for the, oh geez, that northern one looks like jump now. Man, am I glad I left that one. So happy I got that video done. Those are, can be quite annoying, getting those intro videos done. Our road to turn north on. All right, let's make a quick decision here. Hold on. All right, so we could go for the northern storm, not the northern, we'll call it the middle storm, the one that's just north of Garrison, or we can continue to go get in front of this one that's to our south. So let's just, we'll say north or south, but just make it easier, middle or south. Which one do you think? We could go a little bit further west before we have to make that decision, but only a few miles. So let me know in the chat, should we do middle or southern storm? All right, it looks like my chat got the first decisions right so far. The storm to the north kind of looks junky, and they got me to leave it, so we left that storm. Now we're trying to decide if we should go to the storm that was in the middle or to the south. So let's see what everyone says. All right, we got a few south so far. South. We'll let a few more people decide, but it's looking like this might be a clean sweep. It might be everyone saying south. Everyone. Tobias says, wait 1 or 2 radar scans before going. I'm gonna wait just so we can make these decisions here. Let's see. My thoughts on the northern storms is the right split on that one's already spinning on reflectivity. So is the northern storm. The northern storm might eventually get into some disrupted air for the storms in front of it. Not really sure if that's going to end up choking it off or feeding it, but yeah, let's see. I think we got to go with south. Everyone said south. Like one more person said, we have 2 people that said wait a scan or 2. We can always turn around, but I said I'm going to go with what the chat says. The majority says south. We're going south. 1, 2, 3, I declare thumb war. Is that what you just did? Did you just do the thumb war on us? Let's go up here to Underwood. Sorry, sometimes I'm a little delayed because I'm recording on a bunch of different cameras. It's the advantage, it's the one disadvantage for sure of not having someone that is a chase partner, because it makes it a lot harder to do this type of stuff. But I'll get there. Sometimes it just takes me a minute. Get on the south one. Let's see. Left split is going to be a hailer. Usually the right split is the one that has the most tornadic possibility. So yeah. We're definitely going to have some more decisions coming up here based on terrain. Once we get down here south to Washburn, we then need to make a decision which side of the Missouri River we're going to stay on, because if you look, there's not a lot of crossings on the Missouri River. So, you know, normally you'd probably want to stay on the east side of the river, so when the storm comes to you, you won't have to cross it. But then you might be waiting behind and not get to see the tornado. So definitely a couple different things at play here. You guys are going to get to see all the fun decisions that go into storm chasing and get to make them. So here we go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pass these guys. Making our commitment here. We're going for it. YOLO. Here we go. We'll see what happens. Butt ton of chasers behind me. Just FYI. Jack, I am happy to have you as a part of the team, sir. You all are my collective storm chasing partner. thing I'm worried about, ooh man, our storm's exploding. The thing I'm worried about the most, here's the thing. The thing I'm worried about the most, about staying on the east side of the river, is it might take till dark for the storm to get to us. So it's going to be a big gamble. We have to make that decision in about 6.5 miles. But right now, at the rate the storm's moving, it won't even be to the river within an hour. So I mean, we just have to sit there and wait an hour and probably not have a very good view. So we're gonna have to make a decision if we want to go cut down in front of it or what we want to do here. So many decisions in storm chasing. Just so you know, if we stay east of the river, there is a possibility we never see the storm until after dark. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I am going the speed limit, or slightly over. Much bug juice out here. It's very buggy. Come on, get your focus right. There we go. I can't get all the way down to Bismarck and then cross. We would be so far away from the storm. I'm stopping in Washburn, and that's where we're going to make the decision. If I go down to Wilton, we have to come back up this same road to cross the river again. As far as I can see, there's only 2 river crossing. There's one in Washburn and then one down in Bismarck. It'd be nice if there was one in between, but I don't see that. Are you saying you see a river crossing in Wilton? I do not see that. Wilton seems to take me about 10 miles east of the river. There, Lucian. All right, so we got to make this decision in a couple miles. 2 miles. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. Let's get. getting down to crunch time here, and like I said, we got to make a lot of decisions fast. We can either cross here at Washburn and go try to get a close-up look. It could take over an hour for it to get to us, and mind you, sun will be setting in about an hour and a half. Or we could just go get on this thing and follow it as far as we can until dark, and then, you know, hopefully that we can see something before it crosses the river. That's kind of our options. So here we go. We have the option to go see the storm now, and it could, you know, it does look pretty good. It has a wall cloud I can see from here. Or we could wait. The downside would be is you'd possibly miss the tornado, but we would already be on the side of the other, on the other side of the river. So here we go. Fast decision, because I got to make it right here. Are we going to go east towards the storm? Are we going to go in the storm? Are we going to, east away from the storm? Or are we going to go towards the storm? So let's just say this, towards the storm or east side of the river. Let me know in the chat. That'll be the easiest way. So we're either going to go that way towards the storm, get right in a good position to watch it for the next hour or so, or we're going to get right on the east side of the river and watch the storm come to us. It might take it a little bit over an hour to get to us, but we wouldn't have to worry about a river crossing then. I don't want to use my intuition. I want you guys to make it. That's the fun part of all this, right? You guys get to make that decision. Ooh, we're getting decisions, lots of it. Towards. I don't got anyone that says to go east right now. All right, we're going towards the storm. You guys have voted. Let's do it. Says go straight. Deal. Here we go. Yay, yay. Tornado warned. Woo! We made the right decision. Tornado warned. Here we go. Sir, we're getting on it. Tornado warned storm right now. We're on a tornado warned storm now. Heading right towards it. My chat has got me right in the right spot, making the right decisions the whole way. Honestly, if you look at where the chasers went, you guys made better decisions than a lot of the chasers that are out there right now. So, yeah. I'm so excited to call you guys my storm chasing partner for this chase. cutting it close on the hail core on this thing too, guys. Just FYI. It's gonna be a little crazy. Are you not entertained? Yeah, it sucks. I wish we were made that decision maybe like 15 minutes earlier, but that's just the way it goes. As you guys can see though, that's what's so hard about storm chasing. Think about, I mean, literally like 2 to 3 minutes sometimes making a decision can decide if you're on a storm or not. And I'm excited, we're on a storm now. On a tornado warning storm. Over here to the right now. So this is where we're just gonna go. We're just diving south to try to bomb in front of this thing real fast. Also, they're getting, like, the darker it gets, the more bugs happen out here. Maybe it's once it cools off. Just on the very front edge of the forward flank of this. So we're catching a little bit of forward flank rain, but not a lot. Hey Cody, no problem bro, thanks for the $4.99. That's what I do it for, man. It's fun for me. It's fun for you guys. Like, honestly, like, there's not a good reason for me to not do it. Got a cigarette cloud right there going into that thing. I actually need it to rain hard for just like a second so that I can get all the bug guts off of my, of my car. Got some of them off. Shouldn't be in the rain very long though. Should just poke right down here in front of it. Goodness, the storm is not moving very fast at all. there she is. On the ground, huh? All right, I need to vote. We can play this safe and go south from here, maybe get to see the tornado, or we could just turn east up here and like 3.9 or west and 3.9 miles and go right towards the hook. Let me know. Are we gonna go right towards the hook, or do we want to go south? So let me know. If we go towards it, stream might go out, maybe not, because we're gonna be just literally skirting the front edge of the storm. So let me know. Do we want to go east or south, or west or south? Towards the storm or south? Let me know. We have a tornado warning on our storm right now. I might be able to see it here in a minute. Once we get up to the top of this hill, we're gonna turn right and go towards it. Everyone's saying towards the hook, so we're gonna go towards the hook. I gave everyone the option. Should we go south, play it safe? I see the tornado! I see it! Hold on. I see the tornado. Look, guys, there it is. Hold on. Oh, come on. Sorry guys, this is when having another person helps. I see it! Big tornado! Massive over there. Hold on, once we get to the top of this hill. We're about to turn right towards it, y'all. Big time tornado. Big time tornado. All right, so first off, congratulations. We did get on a tornado. So you guys navigate a tornado. Now we're gonna try to get close, y'all. Wow, that thing is big. Just gotta hurry. 1.6 miles, we're driving right towards it. Big time tornado on the ground, just to our west. Did the first step, we got close, we saw it. Now, let's do next level storm chasing. Now let's get close as we can to it. Here we go. Man, I can see the whole mesocyclone over there. We're gonna be turning on in a second here. Still see it on the ground. Getting ready to turn right. Gosh, hopefully this fog will help. Roll the windows up. That's probably what's doing it. All right, it's gonna be over here to the right. Probably won't be able to see it till right before we come over this coming uphill though. Keep your eye over here. You don't ever have time when it comes to tornadoes. Gosh, once we get over this hill, we should be able to see it. There it is! You see it? There it is, right there. Funnel's going up right now, but you can still see that funnel coming down. You guys navigated me to a tornado. Now we just gotta get closer, but holy crap. Look at that thing, it ropes way back up into there. All right, now we just gotta see if it can do it again. You see the occlusion there? Oh! Man, I can't believe it. We did it, guys. That is awesome. I wish you guys could have seen it when it was bigger and off to my right, but it was hard to do by myself. All right, I got to look at radar for a second to see what's going on. Oh yeah, you always want to take the southern storm when there's a split. Left splits are known to be hellers. Right movers are the ones that usually produce tornadoes, and it did it. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, we can't lose focus. We got to stay on this thing. So now, the real question is, where does this road go? Hold on. We gotta make sure. This is where it can get tricky. Just move it south. All right. What do you think we should do, chat? Turn around, go position on the river, or punch a core? We might lose our windshield, but we could punch our core to get right back in position with this. What do you think? Let me know, what do you think? Fast chat. Should we core punch or go position in a different spot? Let me know. Core punch or reposition. So just let me know between those two, either core punch or reposition. Positioning is going to be hard because of the road network is bad here. I think Core Punch won that. It might be a close tie. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get closer here. We're gonna get a little closer and kind of gauge the size of the hail here. If I lose the stream, I'll just turn around and get to a place to where I can have the stream again. But I think that this might be our best option right now. So we got a little funnel up there in that occlusion. A weird little something. Yo, can we get a high five real fast? High five! Man! Yes! Truly amazing, guys. And we're gonna get better at this. We'll do it. I'm not gonna do these every chase, but I'm gonna do them often. And so this time, the first time we saw a tornado, maybe in the next one we can intercept one. That would be badass if we could do that. What a collective win we have had so far. I'll show you guys here. All cloud over here. In a second here, we're going to be turning south to go right down in front of it. There's some little hail. Piece just came right in my car. It's like peas though. Only 1.5 till we turn south and go right at it, so here we go. Come on, bro, get off the road. If you're gonna chase, I am all for everyone chasing. But for God's sakes, people, just get all the way off the road if you're gonna stop. It won't hurt you to get your wheels in the grass a little bit. Cycling, that's good. That gives us some time. 0.5 miles, we'll be turning left, going right at this wall cloud. We'll have good views from there. We're gonna have to punch the core a little bit to get through it. Hopefully I can keep service. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Is that my road? Oh, this is a dirt road, guys. This is a dirt road. And hail is falling. Oh my goodness. This could end the chase? Quite possibly. Got lots of hail coming down right now. Nice. The roads aren't like clay, it's like gravelly. So even if you're in like the mud or whatever, it's not too bad. But it is a little slippery. Thank goodness. Yeah, if this was clay, I'd be worried, but it's like some kind of like pebbles, like rock, gravel. I still can't believe we saw that tornado. I can't believe we did it! This just goes east for a minute and then it turns back south, so. Subi life. Alright, gonna turn right back towards the hook here. Just a little bit more rain to get through, honestly, and then we'll be alright. Like a rally car driver right now, y'all. What a great view we have right up here. Jeez. This is awesome. Sorry guys, we are really close now. I'm zoomed out as far as I can. We're gonna cut right underneath this hook, do a little hook slice. Maybe a little bit more hail. The core of this thing hasn't been really strong, so that's been nice as far as hail goes. We haven't had a crazy amount of hail, which is nice. It's made it easier. Keep our eyes peeled right now. Starting to hear bigger hail now. I don't know if you can hear that. Hail is covering the road in front of me. Can't tell if you guys can see that or not. Might have spoke too soon about the hail. Nothing looks big yet. It does get a little slip when it has some hail. This hail is really soft too, not very dense. Famous last words, right? This is very dense. Windshield. All right, we're right under slowly coming back, y'all. All right, we're back-ish. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna stop right here for 1 minute. Show you guys what we're peeping at. There's our wall cloud right there. That area right there has been kind of doing some spinning, but not very hard. So. Once I get on the other side of so much green right up underneath it here. It's crazy looking. Look at that green up in there. Crazy. See that hail right up in there? Look at that. Right up in here. We're right under the hook right now. So if a tornado happens, we'll be right here under it. But yeah, look at that hail core up in there. Super cool. All right, we're gonna have to keep bouncing south because I need to get to an east option. If I don't get to an east option somewhat soon, yeah, I mean, there is some cold outflow down here. Could be being undercut by that. What's up, fellas? What's up? What's up? You know, all right, let's make another vote here. All right. So should I keep going south? I need to know, should I keep going south and reposition or sit here and watch it? The only thing is if I sit here and watch it, it's gonna get away from us. So let me know in the chat real fast what you think I should do. Let me know, do you think I should sit here or should we get on it? Sit here or go south, make sure we stay up on it until dark. Let me know, chat. south already. South, okay. That's what we're doing. You guys have spoken. Y'all been making the right decisions all day, so why would I stop now? Y'all think this thing got undercut a little bit? Maybe by the outflow? Feels like it? No? That's what it feels like right now.
Yeah. Hoping it looks back on.
I know, road network is trash out here though.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is new.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I thought this was a paved road, and no, it was.
So did I said that. I'm like, oh, it's a highway.
It looked like it was.
Right now, it's not.
That was cool though, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
We saw it from quite a distance, and then got a little closer as it roped out. I'm doing a thing where my stream today is making every decision for the storm chase. I don't make any. What I eat, which direction I go. It's like remember the old choose your own adventure books? It's like that, but on stream. So we saw the tornado. They got me to a tornado. How awesome is that? Well, next time our goal now is to intercept with them getting me next time, with them telling me, but I think we can do it. I'm impressed. This wasn't an easy decision to stay to this southern storm. Everybody went north. And I was like, oh yeah.
And then I saw nothing developing in the south here, and the cloud tops were going higher, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stay.
Listen, my chat was like, nah, stay on the south storm. I was like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah.
And they won. Well, good luck, fellas. Y'all chasing tomorrow?
No.
We gotta go, I think, it doesn't look like a really fun trip to go chase tomorrow. It's like in northern Minnesota, right?
Yeah. So make the most out of today.
I'll continue to do that. See you guys. All right, guys, sorry. Quick sidetrack. You gotta say hey to your friends when you see them. That's one of the best parts about storm chasing. This storm's gorgeous, though. Y'all wanna see? Yeah, W chat again. W chat. Awesome. What a beautiful looking storm we have here. What a beautiful looking storm we have. Only 6 miles till I get down to 94 and we can crank it east, so I'm not really worried about it. We'll be able to chase all the way till past dark, so. Not only did we see the tornado, but we're also in good enough position to where our chase isn't done right now. Sure is pretty though, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go put my 360 camera up real fast. This is prime 360. To take y'all off there. I just hit the wrong button. Whoops. Don't worry, it's coming back. I accidentally killed the screen. It'll be back. My bad. Those bees. Beehive. She's pretty, but she does look like she's getting undercut big time. Man, what we made the right decision. Imagine if we would have ended up going to the east side of the river. We would have missed all of that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Great decisions, team. Great freaking decisions. We're getting close to the turn, so I had to put the phone down. Y'all, that was so much fun. I feel like I should just do this every chase. What do y'all think? There it is. .7 miles and we make our turn. Oh, look, oh, here we go, back on asphalt. Yes. Yo, Snow Pants, thank you for the donated memberships. Once again, I do want to thank all you guys. I know we've got caught up in the tornadoes and everything else. Thank you guys for all the gifts that you've been giving. Thank you guys for the support for today, watching the stream, donations, following me, everything that you guys do. Thank you, because it allows me to get out here and do what I love. And you know what? I feel like it's on me. If I'm gonna get out here and you guys help me do what I love, I gotta show y'all some cool stuff. I gotta keep you guys a part of the process. So much love to you guys, man. Appreciate y'all. Every time you subscribe, every time you like, every time you become a member, that literally is helping me live my dream. So I'm gonna try to show you all the coolest stuff you've ever seen in your life for that. Appreciate you guys. And Snow Pants, once again, thank you so much. 5 donations, are you kidding me? 5? you guys set up with the secondary. Let's see if I can do it here. I'm gonna get it set up on the window here so you guys can see the stream. Give me 1 second. I got another mount just for y'all. Alright, let's get it. So there's a bus behind me, but there is. Here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's party. Once I get on here, you should be able to start seeing the storm in view. doing it again. Oh, oh, hold on, guys. Look at that. That is cool. Holy crap, y'all! Look at that! I can't really get closer to it, but I guess I could stop, but we could zoom in. Oh my goodness! Here we go. Here we go. Great spot to stop right here. Look at that! Almost a completely horizontal funnel there. Look at it spinning. Look at that thing spinning right now. I like literally just caught that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, is it a funnel coming down? It is. This stool's trying to condense down. It keeps almost going up and then trying to condense down. Crazy, weird little funnel that just happened here. Now it looks like it might be dying, but holy crap, y'all. That's called a bonus tornado right there. I don't know if it was a complete tornado. I'm sure someone that was on one of those dirt roads can probably confirm that, but come on, guys. That's a bonus catch right there. It might not be done. Look at that thing just still piping. You'd be surprised how ground rotation looks. Yeah, you'd be surprised how ground rotation looks. It can be very deceiving from where the tornado is. Bismarck storm. All right, let's go keep up with it. But hey, maybe it'll put down a couple more. You never know. Sorry guys, just putting a post out because, yeah, why not? All right, I'm gonna go keep up with it a little bit more. Wow, that funnel was cool. You guys did it again! You did it again! me try to look and see what the road network is to see if we have other options. I think really what we got to do is we got to cross the river up here. That's inevitable, and we haven't done it yet, so let's do that. Go into Bismarck here. Maybe jump down. Let's get to right here. Let's get to the outskirts of Bismarck. All right, we're just gonna do what you guys said. We're gonna stay up with this thing. I think I can put it up back here on my front mount though, for a little while. We gotta go cross this river. If we don't cross this river, we're gonna run into some real problems. Well, not really. I guess the chase is kind of getting close to being done. It's so funny. Every time I stop, like 10 other people stop. I guess it's a good sign, right? Y'all are missing this. Stop my 360 cam. Forgot that it was still going. Gonna definitely have to get some tape for my bumper is about to fall off. All right. Storm Chaser Chad, 50 bucks. Thanks, dude. Heck yeah, man. W, bro. Everyone go follow Storm Chaser Chad. John Vermillion with another 20. Tape money? Yeah, my bumper's gonna need it, guys. I'll show you, if I get to a stopping point here in a minute, I'll show you guys my bumper. It's kind of hanging off. But it's all right there for now. It's just wear and tear. I've taped these bumpers on quite a few times. No, I didn't hit anything. It was just going down a dirt gravel roads. Just doing crazy chasing stuff. Stop and point you guys at the storm and tape up my bumper here in a minute. There's an area right here that says scenic view. I'm going to pull off here. It's a scenic view. Real fast while I tape my bumper. How's that sound? Scenic view, here we are. See the tornado?
Did you guys see the rope?
Yep, the second one was awesome too.
I saw you there the time I pulled over. Way back there?
Yeah, there was a big pipe earlier. Big huge stoke pipe running over here. No, that's just the water pump. That is the water pump. That's probably before. Maybe it was. Oh, that is. You got it. Yep, that was it. Heck yeah. What was that funnel? Did y'all see the first tornado right after we...
No, I was watching it live and I was falling at 90 down 90.
I was going like 100 down that dirt road. My bumper came off. I've had to tape it a few times. Here you go, chat. There you go. This is the bumper I was talking about. I gotta fix this. It's been taped on so many times. It's definitely got some upward moving scud, but the... Oh, that's awesome.
I feel you know what? Better vehicle than my Ford.
100%. That's my next chaser is gonna be my next chase vehicle is gonna be a 4Runner. But I'm trying to get as many miles as I can. I just hit 200,000, so I probably got at least one more year. I put about 50. That's awesome. I put about, not as much as a truck does, but I do about 80,000 a year, roughly. Yeah, full time. I should always said this job would make you fit perfect for like a long haul drive with your truck. Like I do kind of like different fun stuff like today. Be safe. All right, we're all taped back. Oh my God, I had you guys like looking so janky, didn't I?
You see Mark and Madigan, let them know you met Vance in North Dakota.
I will. Bye. All right, so I'm just trying to figure out what to do next here. We're gonna keep up with it, but I know there's not a lot to keep up with right now. It's kind of looking sus. But we'll keep it trucking. Just keep trucking. We'll keep our eyes out. We saw that one out of nowhere, so let's try again. just getting a little, It's IHG. And I can't tell if it's looking better or what. It's still cool looking, whatever it is. The city is Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck. It's probably the only like town that's close by that I could actually that has the hotels. Yeah, she thinks. Thank you, Wookie Lawn Guy. Y'all know we ain't stopping until this is done. Until this is done, son. You can see it. See all the striations? Kind of show you the spin. It's super cool. Just tell me if they actually have rooms or not. The main thing I want to know is, are they running out? Should I do it soon? Or can I just wait until the end of the stream? Yeah, I figured Holiday Inn is going to be about $250 after tax. Which that's fine. If they have plenty open, that's all I want to make sure. They're not like on their last room. Yeah, I don't do Days Inn. I'm all bougie. I'll do a Holiday Inn, any IHG or any Hilton brand. And also, it makes more sense for me to get those because I get really good points on them. Hampton Inn. By how many? I know that there's hotels here. I just was wondering if anyone knew, like, is it about to sell out? Or am I good to wait a minute? Yeah, I like Hilton Honors, but IHG has the best point system by far. Like, every 10 stays, you automatically get a free hotel, a night stay. And then you also get points that can add up to a free stay. Holiday Inn has plenty of rooms. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, everyone that looked. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you, Jen. Definitely been times where I've gotten to places and there are no rooms. I usually will just keep driving until I get to a hotel I like. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm that bougie. I have a bad back. I need nice beds. You know. you guys check out this while I look at some sleeping options. Such a pretty storm. Just don't think it has really anything left in it. It doesn't look like it anyway. Plenty of rooms available. Okay. How far am I from Fargo? 2 hours and 45 minutes. So I could be to Bemidji by 5 hours to Bemidji. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at tomorrow to see if I want to stay close by or if I want to try to get closer to tomorrow's target. Bear with me, y'all. Looking at models, doing some very quick. Right around dark tomorrow, so I have plenty of time. Where are these storms forming? I could easily stay here tonight. Storm's actually kind of coming towards us here. I mean, you can see the motion that's up in there. It's moving a little. It's just not super strong rotation. But if we can watch this clear slot come around here. Basically, we'd need like this right here to come all the way around. Spinning a little better now. That almost looks like a little funnel right up in there. It's not, but it looks like it. Definitely worth sitting here and keeping an eye on this. Just doesn't look like it quite has the oomph to do it. Get a tight enough little. All right, chat, where should I stay? Should I stay in Bismarck or drive toward or get all the way to like Jamestown or what's the other one? Oh, dang, Jen. Thank you. Is there more than one? It's tightening up right there. Right there. This thing did a little funnel right here. That would be hilarious. I mean, it's spinning really, really tightly, actually. Right in this area. You can see it. See if it can pipe down. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny from the block. Just not quite strong enough to punch back through. Sorry, I zoomed out. This thing's right here on top of us. So close. Yo, Okie Mose, thank you for finding out and talking to the manager there. You're the real MVP. Thank you. It's like saving me like $80. All right, y'all keep an eye on that while I try to crawl this place. Hey, Okie Lawn Guy, if you're still in the chat, is it the Holiday? There's 2 Holiday Inns. Which one is it? Okie Lawn Guy, is it? Wait, there's a Holiday Inn and a Holiday Inn Express. Which one is it? I just turned my head for a second. This is kind of looks like it's going poof. It's going poof. Have right here some more motion here. Look at that, looks like a heart almost. Very turbulent air. See, I'd say. This wind just kicking over here. Some stretching happening, sinking air. Really getting it out there. It didn't look tornadic, but it's pretty cool. Clear slide just can't wrap around right. Hey guys, I'm calling this hotel.
Thank you for calling the Holiday Inn Bismarck. To ensure high-quality service, this call may be recorded. To help us get you to the right person, please tell me why you're calling today.
To speak to Jillian.
Sorry, I didn't get... Thank you. Let me connect you for assistance.
Jillian, how can I help you?
Hey Jillian, my name's Edgar. Someone was just calling and looking for hotel rooms for me, and they said that you might have a room open for the $169 a night rate.
Yeah, I do. Let me just get back. I'm outside trying to watch the storm.
Is it, question, is it, I'm watching it too, I'm on the side of the highway. Is it, like, can I just, are you going to be there for a while? Can I just come in and do it, or should we book it over the phone just to make sure?
Yeah, I'm here till 11, so I can guarantee. What's your last?
Actually, let's just go ahead and book it then, because I might not get there till after 11, just because I'll probably chase a little bit later into the evening.
Okay, yeah, that's honestly the best bet.
Okay.
Just in case. What's it looking like here?
Awesome.
And the full vendor hotel guarantee.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll see you then.
All right. Have a good one. Go watch the storm some more. It's fun. All right. Bye. All right. Thank you. Got my hotel room reserved. Thank you again, Ogie Long Guy. They did get me that rate, so appreciate that. All right, chat. All right. All right, guys. So right now I just I just got my hotel room booked, trying to figure out what I should do. If I should continue to chase this, which I'm just gonna be honest with you, you can look at it, doesn't look fantabulous. It's gonna get dark in about 10 minutes. So we'll have one last vote for the chat. Do you guys want me to go somewhere and just kind of watch until sunset, or do you think we should just wrap it and end it? I won't be mad at either one, for sure. Yeah, the best looking storm is the one up to the north by Washburn. But it would be completely dark by the time we got there. I can't check out the storm in the center. I couldn't get there in time. It would be pitch black by then. And I don't have all the fancy cameras that let you see at night. It would just be a black road. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3 wraps. 1 sunset. Wrap and rest. Got number 4. Thank you, Okie Long Guy, again. I will say what's up to Jillian. Wrap it up. All right, that's enough. I've got enough of you guys saying I should wrap it up, so I'm going to do that. But not without seeing your pretty faces first. Or I guess you guys only see my face. It'd be super cool if I could just like hit a button and then all your faces could pop up. That would make me super happy. All right. What a chase, guys. This was the first ever Choose Your Own Adventure storm chase. It was super successful. I couldn't ask for better chase partners than everyone that was along on this chase. We saw 2 tornadoes. We made some hard decisions together. You guys did a fantastic job on that. I think this will be fun. This will also, the one thing I thought would be fun about this is it could give you guys a little bit of a, this could be a fun way for you guys to learn how to chase a little bit too. You know, not that you don't know how, I'm sure you guys watch streams a lot, but being involved in the decision-making process really kind of lets you know what it's like to storm chase. So I'm super excited that you guys got to be along for that for the first time with me. And we'll have a lot more of these. It'll be successful. I don't know if I'll do it again tomorrow. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll just do it again tomorrow. We'll run it back. I got to really sit down and look at a forecast, see where I'm going to chase tomorrow. But once I get back to the hotel room, I'll do that. I'm going to go grab some food. I can get a nice dinner, and then I'm going to head out. But yeah, much love to you guys. Thank you everybody for donated. Thank you, Okie Long Guy, for getting me a discounted hotel. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys for just watching it. Just watching the stream helps support me. That helps me be able to do this. So I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I'm going to sleep good tonight with a smile on my face. Thanks to all of you guys. And yeah, we'll just do it again. I mean, if it's fun, we should keep doing it. We just have to make sure the logistics work out for it. But man, love you guys. Make sure that if you haven't done something nice for someone yet, you go do something nice for someone today. Just send them a text just to check in. How you doing? I love you. One of those type of things. You never know how much that can help change someone's day. Every once in a while, someone will do that to me, and it really makes my day. So I figure why not encourage other people to do it as well. But until the next chase, guys, see you guys. Peace. Oh, we should raid? Should we raid somebody? Who should we raid, guys? Sorry. Who should we raid? I know I just said I was checking off. Who's still chasing? Let's see who's out there. Let's see who's chasing. We should definitely raid someone. I like raiding people. Who should we raid? Let me know. Yes, let's do Brandon Coppett. He's a good guy. Brandon Coppett's a good guy. He's always helping people. I think he deserves to get rated. Let's go to Brandon Kopic on YouTube and tell everyone that Edgar sent you. I'm going to go over there and do the same thing. Everyone go look for Brandon Kopic on YouTube and then go over there and say, hey, Edgar sent you. So we'll do that. We're all going to get over there. Make sure you guys go over to, we'll do a smaller chaser next time, but I'll do Brandon just because he is honestly one of the best dudes in storm chasing. He deserves anything that he gets. So let's do that real fast. All right, Brandon, I'm going over to Brandon's stream now. Y'all do the same. I'm going to end my stream, then go over to Brandon's stream. See you guys in a minute.